Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
Let me take point.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. A new mission.
Atop these ruins, countless souls seek solace. But you mustn't stop.
Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Reaches forth with every step. Your journey shall continue.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
getting buggers?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
In position.
I want something messy.
Stop struggling! A well-deserved victory. Together, we made this victory happen.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it. Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Something ain't right.
Want a piece of Hannah? Come at me.
Yeah, freeze them!
This ain't... He's getting ambushed!
I'll keep this early for you.
Something ain't right.
Look out! Danger!
This ain't working. Civilization! Scrya!
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
said they were doing well. Let's find out what's happening in the infra station. The failed SAR operation seems to have affected Nothman a lot. Greetings. Judging from these notes, this seems to be the contraption that Nothman wants to install on the watchtower. Let's go and ask Uncle Pan. Nothman. Why would he go missing at a time like this?
Oh, huh? You're all here.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Nothman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with? We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress. Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Nothman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver. That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Nothman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Done gathering it.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Want a piece of dinner? Come here. Is my Panastasio! That's why you're the boss. Well said. It was fun. And we won.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Let me take point.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Ready to support. All set. Back to the fight. All set. Back to the fight.
You mean someone saw her nearby?
Yeah, nobody else will be running all over the place and taking photos with their handy terms, but that paparazza is a slippery one. She managed to get away every time.
This one sounds like a royal pain in the butt. Endman, you're here. Yeah, we got a suspicious journalist. Probably came from the Talos II General Chamber of Commerce. She's the unexpected sitch I mentioned. During the last couple of days, the crew have been telling us about a strange woman showing up nearby. She claims to be a TGCC journalist. The Bandersneak took photos of confidential stuff. Then she kept pestering our crew with a lot of weird questions. She even ignored our warning signs and ran into hazardous areas. Our crew had to stop their work just to get her out. Let's just say she's a real nasty piece of work. Yeah, well, we've been stretched thin ever since that Blight disaster. We're all busy trying to rebuild and get on with our lives. Nobody's got time for that banded journalist. But she's from the TGCC. That makes things tricky. If anything happens to the journalist on UW turf, we'll be in for some major league cartel-directed blight show. So, after much consideration, we'd like to ask for Enfield's assistance. You've handled disputes like this before, which makes you skilled mediators. Perhaps you could help us speak with her, and if possible, send her away from Valley 4. Oh, that journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. Elisa went ahead to check the sitch. I'll send you the coordinates stat. Oh, before I forget, the crew also told me something really important. She's a master of disguise. I strongly recommend bringing a team of specialists with you, just in case.
Thank you, Entman. I now have a general understanding of the situation. And Mr. Collins is right. This is a complicated situation. He's right to ask us to help with this incident. But if that journalist is as annoying as he claims, we'll need to give you a suitable assistant. I'll give her a call and tell her to rendezvous with you directly.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
How? This shouldn't be happening. Oh, damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those landbreakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these three supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other two.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it! Mr. Japan, look! Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on!
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The two support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag. This will be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own. Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable. God damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No! That's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Ah.
Take that!
should stash it properly.
Hope it's useful.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
The golden jackpot! Ah, just messing with you.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Useful resources located. Prepare for salvage.
I saw it too. I think I did.
I'll keep this early for you.
Elimination success. And check for any damages on your blight-resistant coating, people.
Let me just point. Your blade has been done.
Say ice and snow! Freeze! I shall be the Avatar of Radiance!
That was a good battle. Well, it's time for food.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
I didn't spill that dirty goop all over the place.
Something ain't right.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here. You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you? I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's Assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission, so I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission, and what you should compensate me with. Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endmen. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here. Sure, I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it. But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere. Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp, reference these pointers to find our unwanted VIP.
Got anything in mind, Endmen? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know? What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline lady. It's pretty hard to disguise yourself as that. Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports from the crew suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those. The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat. As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced. Of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
Huh? Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival. Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Darn it! You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer. Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead. And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected. All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us. Endman, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and we'll rendezvous with her.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little convo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No. Never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request and conduct interviews with anyone.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college. And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place? In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endman. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this bandit princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endman, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band. All right then. let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Enderman.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone. No matter how far the journeys end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
My crusade is far from over. Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
I'm so sorry. Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. I remember the upper. Let me take point. Yeah, freeze them! That's so cool!
Take that! Ambush! Break them up!
Yeah!
That was a good battle. Oh, admin, are you down with...
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
A new mission.
Let me begin.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest. That was a good battle. Well.
Endman, you're here. Clearing the way for the rescue.
Let's do our best, people.
Storm of
Any last words?
My cannon attack!
That was a good battle.
The battlefield shows.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
My crusade.
Hi.
Resulted in several cases of injuries.
The light of Veritas shines upon you.
almost reached the top. Just
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed. got time for a nice dinner. Someone reached the top. Just
You can count on me. I've done the job before. Okay, I got it. Push this, and tap that. If anything goes wrong, Dark Mask will fix it.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
This ain't normal.
Break them up!
Stop her!
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
Any last words?
Found anything? Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else. Enman, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
No, this is not the smell. What's this special scent? Smells familiar. Why are you here? I hope I did not offend your honor, Are you also here for the blight extract sample, I rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me, but I didn't find the sample anywhere. There is a funny smell here. Trust me, in the pack I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs. The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by. Something suspicious over there. Those lights, they do not look natural. Oh, yeah. The extract sample must have passed through this place. You have that special device, no? The one that scans, makes the smack sound, and highlights the thing. I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up. Mamma mia! I get to team up with the admin. Am I dreaming right now? Aye. Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard and impress the admin with my performance. Admin, let's keep searching. Maybe we'll find similar traces along the way. The smell. It went that way. Admin, look! There are some traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers. It has the same energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward. There's something here. I mean... Bone Crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right direction. Did they fight a vicious battle with another group that wants this sample too? I mean, let's go this way. I see some tire marks. Did they bring the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem. I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark? I got a bad feeling about this. There might be dangerous enemies ahead. I mean, be prepared.
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
Red cape? Claws? Weapons? Oh, you are that red monster! And you must be her wicked companion! Red monster? Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oof, this is absurd. We trekked all the way here only to find some kids. You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster. I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
Ah, que casino. I mean, let's just go. We don't have time to play with them. But they are just kids, and they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything. Play by the rules. What? Henning, why are you being so nice to this little... Indeed. We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness. Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
No, we come from Endfield. And this is the Emin, head of the Enfielders. Endman? Oh, I've heard of you! Alia told us that the Endman saved everyone in the camp.
So I guess you're not baddies. What are you looking for?
It's a jar with some sample thing.
What is that?
Never seen it.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now. His Majesty the King? Where is he?
The king is in his kingdom.
Take this path, and you'll be able to meet our king. That thing is dangerous, and you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
The diamond is dangerous?
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing. Anmin, we gotta be quick and take the sample back. It might be more dangerous in the kid's hands than in the hands of landbreakers. All right, Anmin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King. They're just playing a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff. Oof. What a bunch of little kids. Those kids probably never thought about the trouble they could cause. All they care about was playing games. I'll never be like them.
Enman, right? You're one of the good guys. We're knights, serving the kingdom of Brickyland. We are on a quest to find treasure in the Outer Realms.
Treasure? But these are just a pile...
Do not be envious of our riches. We have a great mountain of treasure in the vault of our king. We have the Holy Sword of Legend, the Strong Shield of the Defender, and the Royal Scepter of Power.
Are you sure? But all I see is just... junk. Junk that people throw away.
This is not junk! From our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies go out to do bad things, we loot their camp of their treasure.
What? You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
They are evil villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice but to punish them.
Do you know how dangerous your game is? If you make a mistake...
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles. Yeah, but they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous. The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond. It was a great hunt.
companions of the Red Monster. Don't you know who it is? Everyone here is talking about the Red Monster. Someone saw a monster that's totally red. It has terrifying face and super sharp teeth. It could swallow several people in a mouthful. And they say children are its favorite food. Just a made-up story. But it's really scary. Nobody dares to head out anymore. This is the only place we could play safely. It's the great kingdom of Brickyland, a land of our king, our dukes, and our knights. And we got a super huge palace and a treasure vault. I'm not telling you how to get in. Just a make-believe game for the children. You can't really build a proper kingdom. The sight of our actual kingdom will shock you. We found it in the baddies' territory. It's so pretty, too. I really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself. But still, we offered it to our king as tribute. If you like it too much, why do you give it up to the king? Because we have a good king right now. And I'll get to be queen next week. When I become queen, I'll get to play with the red diamond, too. I really want to be queen. We should move quickly. I'm worried that the children are in danger. So many children. What are they doing here? This is the scepter of high royalty. The scepter of the red diamond. Look, the top of that scepter. It's the symbol we are looking for, right? And who might you be? Kid, that sample! That red thing is dangerous. Hand it over. Are you here to steal the red diamond? Guards! Chase these trespassers away! Hey, wait! That's really dangerous! Oh, he's getting away. Ahem! Yes, I am the King of Brickyland. You will do as I command. This diamond is a treasure of the kingdom. You cannot have it! Trade? What exactly are you offering to trade? But what if he asks us for something really impossible? Then I want... I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure. What? 2 for 1. Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the red diamond. The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2 Grand Dukes of this kingdom defend our southern borders and northern marches. You might not have the skills to take those treasures. Wise words, O King! Wise words! We can just take the sample from him. Why are we even playing their game? Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish. Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it. I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise. Let's go find their Duke and Duchess. We'll see what other tricks they've got. Two treasures. I wonder what the children's treasures are. Does the king want everything for himself? Which one of you is the Duchess of Windbell? Huh? Who are you? We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the... Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where the good Duchess may be found? Ah, so you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually, I should say I was supposed to be the Duchess. What do you mean? Shh! Don't scare this kid. According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place. None of us could get the blade. So, that's your treasure. What a holy sword. I must have that sword. Can you help me? Can you lend us the sword? That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore. Fine. We'll get your sword right now. Hear that? We found a way. I mean, we can go up from here. Why is this container here? No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident. I mean, there should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around. Use it to move the containers, and we'll be able to take the Holy Sword. There's a wreath of flowers on the sword. Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot. Amazing! You really did it! See? We found your floral wreath. There's no need to cry. Cheer up!
Oh, you got it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite flowers. Oh, thank you so much, Your Grace.
Oh dear. Why are you crying again? Turns out she only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it. Here, have the sword. It's not that important to me. As you can see, even without the sword, my subjects still treat me as their duchess. Of course, my lady. You are a true duchess. It's getting late too, so you should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster roaming about nearby. I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby. Many of the pack sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games all the time. Anyway, one more treasure, let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain. Our next target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like. I see a bunch of kids over there. That must be the Duke of Clockwork's domain.
Stop right there! Who are you?
Greetings. We are envoys from His Majesty the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork. Please, tell us where he is.
The crybaby king sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
Oh, so the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Don't call me that. It's so stupid and childish. I am changing my title to the Duke of Savage Beasts.
Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield. As long as I hold the shield, I am forever the duke. No one shall take it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible. My record is unbeatable.
We shall see. The admin is quite an expert in this.
Are you challenging me? Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win. One more thing. You can only catch the Originium slugs in the area I marked out. Those caught outside won't count.
Admin, Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start running away if you get close. Catching them can be difficult. But they take breaks too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them. Admin, we'll have to beat his record to get the shield. Say bye! Well, my duke. Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
Impossible! How could you catch so many slugs? You were definitely cheating.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
You cheated! This doesn't count!
You're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser. We've had enough of you. You never let us touch the shield. And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with you all day. And when you're finally beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Wait! Stop! Come back!
It seems you've been a poor duke, Your Grace. You may hold the shield, but no one sees you as a true duke.
I just want them to play with me.
If you can't keep your word, how can you keep your friends?
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it. Guys, come back. It's all my fault. I'll let you play with my crystal hammer.
could hanging out with kids be this complicated? Does Catalog count? I once hunted with him in the hunting grounds. Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample. Why is it so noisy here? What are they doing?
Our king is still in there! We should go and tell the grown-ups.
What happened here?
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save our king. They came. A lot of baddies came to our place.
Baddies?
They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
Masked baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our king!
All this damage sure looks like the Bone Crusher's doing. This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger. Calm device. That's a good idea. Kids, take this. You know the place really well, so we are counting on you for help.
Okay. I want to save our king too.
Let's go, Anmin. We've got a rescue to run. Quickly! The king might be in danger! We must move, Anmin!
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Wow. This is...
It's our secret base, the Kingdom of Brickyland. We built this place together with the things we found.
The cable car there looks busted.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now? Wait, there's another way. The Trail of the Brave.
Is it next to the cable car?
Oh yes. Legends say the very first king of Brickyland took this trail and discovered our secret base. But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot. We are so high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah.
Contact! Boat crashers!
They must be the baddies. They're so evil! Let's not get hurt. And our king's trapped in there. It's all because of them.
Don't worry, I'll make them pay. The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
Ah! You must have found our super lava trampolines!
Lava? I don't see any lava here.
There are boxes on the ground, yes? So everything else outside the boxes is lava. The rule is simple. Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes to jump and reach higher places.
No wonder they call it Trail of the Brave. How did you find this place?
A grown-up brought us here. He said this place was his home, but he had to leave, so he gave it to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids? How irresponsible. This overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, that grown-up helped us build everything. He achieved everyone's wishes, you know? He was the very first king of Brickyland.
So why did you leave? That is so weird. Hey, hey. Oh, crushers! How did they even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place? What is this? A turntable for mining cards?
It's not a turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast carousel.
I don't see the difference.
Because a turntable is a table that turns, and our Swift Beast carousel is a romantic ride.
Let's keep the details. I don't think it has any power.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn. And we drew out the correct sequence already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme, I think. A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right behind the long ear's butt.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this place. The hint for rotating the Swift Beast carousel should be on a nearby wall. Slug, long ear, and tusk beast. Is this it? I know this sequence. Swift Beast Carousel. The pack never had something like that. I'm just, telling you we have to get on so we can quickly get through this place. But it's the truth! That's really what I'm trying to say.
Take a look above.
Que meravilla! The Originium looks like twinkling little stars. So this is the beautiful view the children see all the time. Let's get off here. Whoa, so many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
A maze? Oh, are you talking about our vault? You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things. Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before. I cannot afford to spend time on playing. Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king. Speaking of which, how are we supposed to get through here?
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first. I don't see a way up. There should be another path. I can feel the air moving. knows that. I got a cute smile, just so you know. This tube is a bit cramped. I don't think you can get through, admin. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll look for other paths. This tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping. These aren't like the stars I saw on Dijak. Children are children. So naive. There's more dangers than surprises in a real forest. But I can easily handle them all. Is this a Ferris wheel? It looks even more impressive up close. All these entrances look exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all? That will take too much time.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber. I remember the correct path being... what's the correct path again?
Wait! Something jumped out of a pot!
Jumped out? Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden count. It loves playing around the cooking pots. It's a good friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
I mean, you chose the direction. I'll follow your lead. A yellow long ear. Are you the little golden count the children mentioned? It's so cute, I mean, can we pet it? Oh, it ran away! Let's go after it, I mean. That little critter really led us to the right path.
I hereby granted a new title, the Great Golden Count.
This place is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh, the Crete troops. That's the Bricky Legion. Brickyland's proud soldiers. The Bricky Legion general.
Okay. How do we do that? I'm seeing more than one general.
There are 3 generals in total. Only one of them has the elevator key to the palace. But, I don't remember where he is.
Aw, not again. There are so many crates here.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know. And the key is in one of them.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals. Alright, time to find the key to the palace. Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety. Let's defeat these crates and find the key. Not this one. It's just a normal general. Aha! I mean, the key is right here. The wicked long ear took our key!
It must be the Ruby Rogue. That cheeky one loves stealing our stuff.
Quick, Anmin, don't let it escape!
Ruby Rogue got naughty again. No more snacks for it next time. The naughty Longear keeps digging tunnels everywhere. You must use shortcuts to catch up.
Finally got the key back. Oh, that was tiring. Now that we have what we need, it's time to enter the Palace of the Kingdom. Why did he bust out here? And what are these tires?
We caught a baddie! Wowee! Our trap worked! Serves him right.
Nice work! You guys rock!
Are you at the entrance? Keep moving, you'll reach the Kingdom Palace. The palace is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions. Everyone usually gathers there to play games. I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
Find them all and kill them!
This palace isn't quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
The Bone Crushers are also looking for him, so I believe it's still safe. Alright, ready for a real hunt, Anmin? You're to witness the pack's kind of fun. Haha, let me smell your freshly spilled blood.
Show's over.
Storm of Red monster? That's so rude, boy. Look closely, it's us. They're ready, so? That's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was so scared.
You lured them here so that the others could escape, right? That was brave.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
All right, boy. Just breathe. You okay to stand?
I'll try.
Don't be afraid. If the baddies come again, the admin and I will teach them a real lesson.
There's a path nearby, but...
So what are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
But the path is super dark. No one dares to take that path.
You are a brave child, and brave people are not afraid of the dark.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand? Will you still be afraid with us around you?
Okay, I'll try. All right then. I'll go with you. Just don't leave me behind.
No problem. Let's go together.
Please don't walk so fast. Can you stay closer? Shh. I think I heard something.
It's okay. Just some falling rocks. Don't be scared.
It's up ahead. The red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
There's no red monster here. Only red Rossi.
Then it must be the baddies. They're here again.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
Admin, the boy refuses to move. Encouragement. Courage. Haha! Hey, how about we rest a little? You like stories? During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the pack. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters are all its prey. The river is all there for it to drink. It lived a carefree life. Many years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then, a Longear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the Longear blurted out that it had seen an even fiercer beast. A fiercer beast. Oh, yes. But the wolf cub growled back, "I'm the strongest here!" So, the wolf cub followed the Longear to a cave. The Longear said, "Its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can hide the sun, and its roar can shake the lands." I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that. Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale. Please go on. Unconvinced, the wolf cub walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall. What is that? Don't be scared, just the shadow of an Arknights flag. We are right beside you. So, I shall continue the story. The wolf cub never saw a monster like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence. Monster! It has appeared. The red monster! Our little king's shaking just like the wolf cub. But aren't you scared? Not at all. If a monster comes out, I'll bite its head off. Really? Really? So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story? Yes, please. The wolf cub had never been belittled like this. It unleashed an angry howl. Ow! But then, fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave. It seemed more than one great monster lived in this cave. Scared, the wolf cub fled the cave in panic. The little critters learned to scare the wolf cub with the cave monster. Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt. What happened next? Well, the wolf cub was starving. Its steps grew unsteady, swaying as it moved. Soon, it found itself walking back to that cave. The wolf cub saw it again, that great, moving shadow. It poised like it was ready to hunt. Anger filled the wolf cub's heart. It would rather die fighting than die of hunger. casting all foresight. It bounced at the shadowy fury! To its surprise, its body tore right through the wall and made a huge hole in it. After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes. Wait, what? Yeah, if you look back right now, the beast the Wulfgard feared for so long, it never existed. If you are afraid, just close your eyes. Nonoratsan once told me, sometimes fear is just a story we tell ourselves. We must conquer our fear, for that is how we grow up. The exit is up ahead. Can we use this cable car?
Yeah, this is Courageous, our royal vehicle.
All right, Your Courageous Majesty. Please lead us away from this place. It's finally done. Is everyone all right?
Miss Redcape is so incredible! She turned into a red flash and took out all the baddies.
Red Flash? Wait, is the red monster actually...
No, she is our hero.
Yeah, a hero! She saved us!
Here, this red diamond now belongs to you. Please take it.
That won't do. We promised to trade 2 treasures for it. Here you are, the Holy Sword and the strong shield of the kingdom.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back! We just couldn't bring them back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them failed.
Wonderful! I now have 2 treasures. We can once again name the dukes of this kingdom!
Oh, so this is the reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone. Ahem. These 2 heroes have completed the Brickyland trials and retrieved our treasures. As the 27th king of Brickyland...
29th.
Anyways, we hereby name you Grand Masters of the Order of Brickyland. Rise, Red Knight! Rise, Black Knight!
All hail our Grandmasters!
All hail our Grandmasters! Yeah!
Thank you for your generous boons, Your Majesty. Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a treasure.
Ahem. If everyone agrees... I hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Yeah!
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time. Make-believe kingdom. So childish. I'm way beyond that. But... it was pretty fun. I want to stay for a while longer. Posso farlo? Just for a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers. I really meant it. No, it's not like that. Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight.
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back. once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Anmin. Grazie, Anmin. Yes! This is for you. Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Almost forgot. Murat of the UW said that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean... Everyone, be cautious.
Want a piece of peanut?
A well-deserved victory.
That was a good battle. Well, it's time for food.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these. Maximum power, activate! It's a bit cold.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Swing him up real! Break your stuff! You're next!
In position! We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Ready? Shield up! Breathe with me!
Together! Watch it, don't get hit! Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Huntsman, why are you here? Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, admin. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay? Bullets spare no one.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
These Bone Crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues. Endmin, we're ambushed. Not him, Louis. Stand down. Trust me. Crystallize. Defense out. Out of my way. Let's do this together, lad. Careful. Don't let your guard down.
By Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin monsters shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
He's... I'm Wulfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endmin.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wulfgard? Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
That was well played, Endmin. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Endmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not, but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Andmin, are you ready? Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Andmin, we should hurry up. Andmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Andmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Andmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
What's that badge you're wearing? Endfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest pack members, Anmin. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place. This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. Oh, I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee?
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Endmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Maximum power, activate!
Ready to support.
Fabulous work! I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
I'll start! Very professional move.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
This is one of his appenna? No! Come here!
Yeah, freeze them! Stop struggling!
In position.
Stop struggling!
Pressing for ya.
No shine protect! Stop struggling! Stop struggling! Stop struggling!
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
That's why you're the boss.
Ready to support. A well-deserved victory.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well,
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go!
Clearing the way for the rescue.
cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
The fight isn't working out for us! Catello, help me! I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Catello, hang in there! This flaming barrier is a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly! It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay, sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
This an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue. Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby. Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence. A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Bone Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
My turn. Step down, ready to strike.
Strength.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
This ain't normal. My turn. Step down, ready to strike. Crystallize. Silenzio. No escape.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good. You saw it? I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Henmin, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Endmin. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Endmin. That should be key. That should do it. You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the pack way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons. Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it! Trust me. Face your aim! Key out of my way! Take this! No escape! The end is near. If you're ready, Endmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Endmin, expect a hot fight. Stay close to me.
Show yourself.
I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Your end awaits.
On it! Trust me. Face your ass!
Out of the back!
Bone Crusher losing to the pack. Impossible!
Freeze with me.
None shall live.
Get out of my way! Stand down! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Silencio!
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you!
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve!
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wulfgard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Ant-Man!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer
It's yours to discover.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Endman. That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. No, it was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over. I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Now Crow is being cryptic. Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the reconstruction headquarters?
I don't know. Mr. Crow is a committed and decisive leader who usually clarifies things. But this time, Endman, we should head over, just in case.
You're here.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be...
Seem to be a little too relaxed, right? I asked my apprentice to send that message. He probably exaggerated the matter a little. We did run into a few issues, and I thought they could handle the problems on their own. But...
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Clavel. We couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them the geological probe construction project, but that doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardelia. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the probe is worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger. Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Endman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh. Phew.
Oh, it's you! I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die here.
You distracted the Angloid long enough on your own. You should count yourself super lucky.
That's true. Well, thank you for saving my life. Once again.
Dean told us you were here. He's worried about you.
What by Talos were you doing? Do you know how dangerous the Angoloi are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it. Do you know self-defense? Do you even know how to dodge incoming attacks? I should never have brought you along. You're better off staying at the HQ and copying numbers off the dials. What nonsense are you talking about? If I hadn't come along, those Angoloi would have killed you. I came along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight-brained genius. I kept telling you to consider the possible risks and get prepped for them, but you never listened.
That's enough for now, boys. You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff. But this time he went crazy and almost got himself killed. I don't know if he's gonna do that again. As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you can bet it's gonna happen again.
Everyone's here. No one's hurt, I hope. Ardelia? I'm surprised you came. I heard that you were looking for our 2 project leads, so I got a little worried they might run into trouble in the wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
So the main problem this time was...
I need you 2 to promise me no more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Alright. Okay.
Good. Since everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about. Let's head back right away. Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around for the entire day. Oh, he's so angry. His beard is literally quivering with fury.
Yeah. Better head back right now. We'll talk later.
You're right.
Mr. Crow always worries about these 2. They'll start arguing over the smallest things.
Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering.
That's not true. They're Mr. Crow's top apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training they need. I'm just glad that nobody's hurt. Anyway, it's getting late. We should be heading back as well.
Hi,
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I'd better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Wait. I thought this energy supply plan failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
The large geological probe is an energy guzzler. The energy supply plan we originally designed couldn't get the thing working properly.
That's why we took the risks and headed outside to salvage the new energy supply units. But how? The probe is actually working properly.
Well, it seems like our approach was actually correct. Or maybe you did something. What variable did you tweak?
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is finally running, we should start our jobs.
Not so fast. I gotta run a stability test.
So, what really happened? Since it seems we've solved the energy issue, we can initiate the next phase of the geological probe construction project.
See you tomorrow, Henme.